Alright, hello, and welcome. We are picking back up with some Oblivion today. And I am gonna have a very good time. Here we are. Our fella Dig here, who has 2 fists and no self-preservation instinct. Level 4, just getting into it. I'm a hero in the arena, and I definitely did not contract the vampire virus. Nope, I don't know anything about that, because I don't know anything about that. How would I know? Gosh. I don't know what we're doing about that. Which is to say, I'm not going to do anything about it. If I happen across a Shrine of the Divines and am in a place to pray, then I shall pray. But we're gonna pretend we don't know about that, because in real life, you don't get a little pop-up telling you every time you get sick. You're just like, nah, this is allergies. And you just wait for it to go away. Unless it gets really bad. In that case. Hello? Oh, hi. Punch, 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 punch! I have a problem. If I see it, I gotta grab it. And when I see it, I can't ignore it. Where am I going? Do I have a plan? No, it would seem not. What's my active quest right now? Oh, the arena? There we go. Really, I'm looking for adventure. I'm looking for adventure and whatever we happen to find. Just appreciate the soundscape. And suppress a sudden need to sneeze. The last thing you want when you're trying to appreciate a soundscape. Brindle home. Hello. Somebody live here? The fact the door's locked suggests yes. This lockpick is now mine. That lockpick is also now mine. Hi!
What do you want?
I don't know.
There's islands in Nibbin Bay no one has visited in 100 years. No telling what you'll find.
Huh.
Be seeing you.
Where's that? Really? In here? With the port town right there? Really? Okay.
Hey, Yes?
How you doing?
Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's said to have some restorative properties.
Okay.
You too.
I don't need to steal the horse, I don't need to steal the horse, I don't need to steal the horse, I don't need to steal the horse. Hey man, did you know there's a goblin cave right over like 3 feet this way? No? Don't worry, I'll handle it. Hi. Oh, you're not friendly. Okay. Rude. Ooh, that's a lot of skulls. I respect that. Who's that? Hi, who are you? What are you? Oh. Do I have a knife? I wanted that extra sneak damage. Hey, put that knife. Oh wait, you're a boxer. Whoop. There we go. Give me your teeth. And other alarming things to shout. I can't help but think about, like, where does all that blood go when you put your fists away? Do you just wipe them off on your pants? Hello? Oh, hi! Ooh, our hand-to-hand is getting up there! If I collect enough teeth, maybe I can make a necklace. There we go. I want to be thorough, but I don't know how these caves connect. Oh, hi! Oops, I didn't mean to take that bone. Oh well. Sneaky sneak, sneaky sneak. You know what, I'll put that there just so I can unequip it, but also so I can stab people. There we go. Oh. Oh, hi! I should probably back up and heal a bit, shouldn't I? Oh, you can have your brother's bone back, by the way. I don't want it. Okay, thanks, bye! Does this connect to the other? No? Maybe? Yeah, I gotta circle back and go into that other pit. So we got a jug, we got an ore, a hoe, a yarn, more bones. Okay, so... which way did we come in? Was it this way? And then this pit right here had this tunnel right here. I have a sense of direction. Give me them teeth. Okay. How am I over encumbered already? Ugh. Do I have nonsense in my pocket? Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. There we go. I should be sneaky. Okay. So this is somewhere I've already been, but that loops back around to here. Okay. I am putting together a mental map. Then this is the path I've already been down, or no? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I know where I am. I know what I'm doing. I know who I am. And I know some other stuff, presumably. Okay, yeah, that's the way out. That's not it, is it? Is it? Because if this just loops back... Okay, maybe. Double check this way. Huh. Maybe it is. Maybe just a small cave. Ah, well. Now them nice farm folk don't have to worry about the, ogres. Groundlings though they may have been. This isn't the correct direction. Boing. This is the correct direction. I see you. You were looking at me. You're breathing. You're not really dead. Can I throw him down the hole? Well, no, I can't. There's not really a hole here. Alas. Ah, well. Off in another random direction. Ooh, mushrooms. I found magic plants! Look at them. They're floating. Oh, wonder what kind of berries these are. Look like raspberries. Or strawberries. Hello! On the one hand, I want to explore this. On the other hand, my pockets are very nearly full. On the third hand, if I sleep, I can boost my strength, and then I can carry more in my pockets. On the fourth hand, sleep where? Are these plants growing up here? This is solid stone. Not even like cracked stone that you could theoretically get your roots into. It's just solid stone. Ooh, mushroom. Oh. For a second I thought that was a bear, but now that's a rock. Ooh, I see a shiny thing. I picked too many flowers and now I'm over encumbered. Such is life. I'm gonna drink a beer about it. And now I'm still, I'm gonna drink some wine about it. Hello. Marks of the hero's doom are traced on Joan's face. That's not ominous at all. You've been shown fate's fortunes. Okay. That definitely meant things to me. Joan's shadow added to the player's spell list. What's that? Once per day, invisibility on self, fortify sneak, fortify acrobatics. Huh. Okay. Let me just pick this last flower. And then we'll eat some... things. And drink some wine. And maybe... I don't know. Make some soup. Huh. I have the technology. I don't have to be a vampire. But do I want to see if... Ooh, how do I want to play this? How do I want to play this? Because on the one hand, I've been pretending that I don't know about it. On the other hand, you would feel something eventually. I'm not trying to avoid it, but I'm not trying to lean into it either. I don't know. I don't know. If I start noticing it, then I'll say, then we'll play it that Daycare noticed it. Why am I carrying a pumpkin? No wonder my pockets are full. There's a pumpkin in them. Anyway, if I start feeling inconvenienced by the lack of whoa, hello. Or if I get a second disease and they compound, then I'll take the potion. And of course, if I happen to pass a shrine, I will pray at it. Because it's there, and I'm there, and why not? But I'm not seeking it out. We're gonna see what happens. Gimme. That's at the same stone I was just at, is it? Is it? Aetherius stone. The stars in the courses mark the hero's doom upon Aetherius. And what'd that do? Fortify Magicka, resist magic. Okay. And I've picked a pumpkin's worth of flowers. Help. Why do I have 2 alembics? I need to sell one of those. Do I have any other nonsense in my pocket? I got 7 wolf pelts, okay. We'll just eat some random stuff. There we go. Experience all the effects at once. Blackberries. Delicious. Oh, hello. Oh, hello! And I'm over encumbered again because I skinned that wolf like a fool. Ooh, I have a necklace. It's a pretty necklace. Oh, I could be wearing armor if I wanted. I could be. Like a proper adventurer? I could. But I think for now... Ooh. Ritzy. Where's my pants? There we go. Nah, for now, we are a maniac, running around in streetwear. Let's make more soup. We'll make, I don't know. We'll make No, we can't make some health potions. We'll make some... Sure, a shield potion. We are not unencumbered. What if we mix some feather potions? Sure. Do I have any gear to repair? I can repair my dagger. Alright. I don't want to drop any of the wolf pelts. I fought hard to skin those wolves. Why am I carrying a shovel? Just in case I needed one. I don't need one. I saw a town. I saw walls. There we go. We seem to have wandered our way to Skingrad. Oh! And of course, I am incorrigible and do not learn from my mistakes, and I will continue to pick every single flower that I see. I can't help it. I truly cannot help myself. It is not a choice. It is a divine commandment. Oh, lovely. Well, I cannot betray my nature. All of these tomatoes are mine. So about that feather potion I just made. Feather. Huh. Gimme tomato. High-speed harvest. Farmer comes out next morning like, what happened to all my tomatoes? And no one would ever believe that it was some maniac just running back and forth at a high speed. You don't harvest tomatoes like that. I would know. There's the town. We should definitely get into town to sell off some of this crap we've got. Oh, gate.
Oh.
Ow. A master of blades. Oh, the illusion magic has spells that demoralize your enemies, making them flee or rally your allies and stop them from fleeing. The world is made of triangles. The triangles are eating me. There we go. Howdy!
Go ahead, please.
How you doing?
Battlehorn Castle, near Coral, is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
You can. What's stopping you?
We'll see. That's well done. No, what a wonderful compliment. That's just talk.
I
You should
really
watch
could have
it
done that
really
better,
now.
but oh well.
Just get a remark. No, you can't scare me. That's not bad. Good day.
What time is it? $6 a.m. Okay. Just a few more hours until the shop's open. Gimme!
Over here!
Hello?
Yes, you. We need to talk.
You?
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. Alright, I'll try to remember that. But I make no promises because I'm a fool. Like, really, is this the kind of fella you'd approach for a clandestine meeting? Just with a stranger? Like, he doesn't look like... Honestly, he looks insane. Hi.
I'm only asking for it.
Okay.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
I'd say he is.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
That could be fun.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Ooh, flower. Gimme. Ooh, all things alchemical. That's probably a shop I want to stop at, if only to sell my spare alembic.
How are you?
Quite well, friend. How are you?
No time to talk.
Oh yeah, I hear that
You've
guy.
got my ear. Let's hear it.
Hi.
I'm a fair hand at grapes and bows. Shamir, grower and trainer. But I suspect you want to shoot, not grow grapes. Am I right?
Shoot grapes?
Old Glarthier's a bit out of his mind, I think. He's convinced everyone is out to get him. Riemann Broder. He works Surly's vineyard. I work Tamika's vineyard. Riemann spent 20 years in the Legion, and he's an advanced marksman trainer.
I don't know how to use a bow.
We'll see.
People don't like me very much.
I wish I could say that.
I mean, you can, I guess.
I like that. Don't try to manipulate
Oof,
me.
I did that poorly.
Don't you? Well, I like that a lot. Really? Interesting. Oh, don't talk such rot.
There we go.
Oh, please. That
Making
don't.
friends.
Well done. Not really? Oh,
That was
that's
a flashback
really
out of
funny.
memory. Making fiends, making fiends. Vendetta's always making fiends.
that so?
Charlotte makes friends.
Where'd you get that? That's good. Really? Don't talk such rot. That's just talk.
Okay, we'll do this and then that and then this.
Don't talk such rot. Oh, please. I wish I could
And
say
that. Oof, I could have done that better.
What nonsense.
You're right, it's all nonsense. If I do... Okay, we'll get that
Don't
out of the
talk,
way,
really?
then we'll do that, then this, and then that.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Goodbye.
Speechcraft increased to 41. Hi.
One more coin.
Have some shoes.
Thank you, I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius.
Who?
Who'd want to hurt him? Blessings of Anu upon you.
I'm listening.
Hi.
Can I help you?
I don't know, can you?
Glarthier? Total nutcase if you ask me, but he's never done anything yet that we could arrest him for. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Now, is that so bad? I should not say directly to the face of a guard.
The Doomstones are a mystery. Are they traces of the mythic times, or creations of ancient beast folk, or lost races of Mer or men?
Tell me about Skingrad, huh?
Try our wines and cheeses and Salmo's sweet rolls. See the castle, but don't expect to see the Count. He doesn't mix with strangers.
Rude. You know what?
Yes?
Let's befriend this fella, too.
You think that's funny?
Yes?
You've got a point. Right? What
Really? I did that
nonsense.
so poorly.
That's amazing. What a dumb joke. Don't waste your flattery on me.
We're just trying to
Sorry,
level up
don't
our
I can't argue
charisma.
with that. I salute you. You win this one. Don't. That's just stupid.
Yeah, I
What?
know, I know.
Sorry. I don't get it. Sorry. I don't get it. I can't. Don't. I salute you. Most impressive.
There we go. Womp,
That's just.
womp,
What?
womp.
My life is. You win this one.
I will get that out of the way, do those,
That's
do
just
that.
stupid. Good day.
Speechcraft increased to 42. You know, I guess since we're here. I didn't go looking for it, but it's also like, you know, we're doing the tourist thing. Not avoiding it. Hi.
It's you. Hi.
You say that like
I'm
you know
Bernadette
me.
Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines. I've lived here all my life. Grown grapes. It's all I know. Fresh air, mountains, the grapes on the vine. It's just beautiful.
I believe it.
We'll see.
Let's be friends! And by that I mean I'm going to tell
Oh,
you
please. Good one.
obnoxious
Such
jokes
adventures.
and
I
such
salute you.
until
Hopefully,
you are
don't waste
willing
your
to
flattery on me.
give me the time of day.
What nonsense! Good, such adventure. Oh, please. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Let's just talk. Don't waste your... Yeah, I get it. Bye.
Oh, wait,
I hope
Glarther?
I can... Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual. I think maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me.
Huh.
You too.
Hi.
How does the day greet you, friend? Hello, we haven't met, have we? I'm Sister Marie Paliella, the chapel healer and trainer in the
Paliella.
restoration arts.
Huh. Okay.
The town is very nice, but I advise you to get out and see the countryside. The vineyards and farms, pastures and sheepfolds. Lovely mountain country.
Your mouth scares me. I'm sorry,
Yes,
that was an
go
inside
on.
thought.
Knowledge is power.
Eh.
Be seeing you.
Hi.
I'm Valandra Sabor, Primate of Julianus. You may address me as Your Eminence.
I may, but I won't.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
Gee, I don't know. The
He
prophet.
seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Devella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Urus the shepherd sure does take care of his sheep. And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes cheese.
To each their own.
A primate has better things to do than provide tourist information.
I want to punch you.
Beggars have plenty of time on their hands. I'm sure you'll have much in common.
I really want to punch you.
We'll see.
But instead, I'll punch you with my charisma.
Yeah, I get it. My life is... Don't try to don't... Gracious. What a... That's not bad. Not
My
bad. I
lack
salute you.
of
You're
charisma.
Sure, that... What nonsense. Oh, please.
We'll coerce him.
That's
We'll do
amazing.
this. We'll do
Sure,
that.
what
We'll do
nonsense.
this. Blah, blah, blah.
That's just talk.
Blah.
Not now.
Blah.
Good. I
Blah.
salute you. Most impressive. All right. Bye.
Okay, well. Okay, we're not sick anymore. And is it just me, or are we already looking a little bit, like, less scary about the face? Like, it might just be the lighting, but it also might be the fact that we're not, slowly becoming a vampire anymore. Oh, hey! I should probably learn that spell.
Morning.
We'll just spam this, try and get our alteration up slowly but surely. And in the meantime, it is, what time is it? Nearly 8. Okay, so about another hour until the shop's open, and I can sell these, 9 skinned wolves I'm somehow carrying around in my back pocket.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Alteration boosted to 10. To 11. I want to visit the bakery. I'm gonna empty my pockets first, but I want to visit that bakery. Let's check. Okay, we're nearly a journeyman hand to hand. Ooh, and then we can punch ghosts. Yeah, the only magic I really know at all is restoration, but we can work on that. We can work on that. Hi there, friend.
Hello there. What is it?
Can you give me
What are you looking
directions? Everything. I'm looking for everything.
The smith, alchemist, and general trader are centrally located inside the north walls. Good day.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I am going to drink another feather potion because I have no patience. Feather, 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 feather. Aha! It's open. Hello there, friend.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
I want some money, please.
I've had about enough of Sir Lazar. He thinks he's so much better than everyone else.
Who?
I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you.
Ah, a fellow Nord, I see.
Yes? Really? That's great. Don't try to manipulate me. Oh, I like that. Allah! You're wasting your breath. Not now.
Remarkable. Oh, I like not. You're wasting your breath.
Okay.
I
That's
see.
as far as we can get him right now.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Let's try this, and how about I interest you in some of my fine wares, friend, namely wolf skin.
You drive a hard...
Cool.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okie doke. Would you like this longsword? I feel compelled to keep the leather gear just in case I need armor. Oh, right. I need to sell my novice alembic. There we go. Okay, that'll do for now.
Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
Okay, speechcraft gone up. I do kind of want to check out the Fighters Guild. Ooh, we should also check out the alchemy store to see if we can buy some more apprentice, what do you call them?
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here.
My brother, being really into Morrowind, has told me that House Lalu means something. To some people. Means nothing to me. Hi!
Oh, I don't know. Never seen that sort of route before. Head over to the Westfield Inn and talk to Sindarian. He could identify it for you, I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
Excuse me? Is it the first offense?
Let's assume no.
Apparently my character just knows this. Okay. And it's at least 500 gold.
That's nothing compared to Morrowind. Thanks.
You're welcome.
We'll see.
You're welcome.
Don't oh, sure. That's cute. Oh. Don't. My life is drab and wretched, but I salute you. Yeah. Not now, not later. That's not.
Okay, I honestly don't know what to make of that whole
have
conversation.
Potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Can I get some... What is AS? Novice, you don't have any apprentice gear, do you? Alas. Oh well. No, I am not buying that pumpkin. It is very heavy. Not buying the watermelon either.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Okay. Anything interesting?
Come back and see me again.
I don't know if I want to. Okay, thanks, bye! Ooh, a flower. Ooh, a forge. Just hop up and down in the bellows. Boing, boing, boing. Where was it going? I wanted to visit the bakery. Hang on. This is where I can find out about Nernroot. Hello.
Don't be shy. Join us, and do well by doing good.
Us? Oh!
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall.
Okay.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral,
Coral,
or Azan in
Anvil,
or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall.
Cheydinhall.
The Emperor and his 3
I've already
sons.
forgotten that. Sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
If you're looking to join up,
Coral, Anvil, Cheydinhall.
take care.
Everywhere is far. But Coral's probably the closest. Maybe we'll go there. I was going here. Excuse me, friend. Hi, nice to meet
What brings you to my little home underground? So, you've brought something for me to examine?
Yeah, I have a leaf.
Yes. This is a genuine Nernroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Sure.
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nernroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
Okay, just noticing, like, the texture on his clothing, I dig it. Like, you can see the way that the ties are woven together, just the texture of that shirt. I can feel it. I can feel the texture of that cloth. Spiritually, psychically. I know what it would be to run my fingers along those seams. I like seeing a well-constructed garment. Anyway, hi!
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew.
Okay.
The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nernroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
So you want me to go plant out? What's it called?
The
Exploration,
elixir of
huh?
exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dungeon explorer in mind.
Hi, puppy.
The formula describes many magnitudes
My
of
dog's
the
a
brew.
sigh.
If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nernroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nernroot.
I make no promises.
How go? If you need... I hope nobody tries to get away with anything when Captain Dion is around. He's a tough customer.
Understood.
Certainly. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Nothing, thanks,
Be
just looking
careful in
by.
Shade Leaf Copse. No telling what else resides there besides the Nernroot.
You have a lot of bottles. That's a lot. Well, I guess this is an inn.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
Ma'am, I literally could not care less about you and your religious beliefs, but, like, do you have a personality outside that? It's fine to be an atheist, but, like, be normal about it.
He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something strange. Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Oh, he's harmless. We're used to him. Harmless. Ha! One day he'll snap. Then watch out. I've heard some strange stories about Count Isildur.
Isildur.
I'm sure they couldn't be true, though.
Wouldn't have anything to do with rings, would it? Isildur's bane.
Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the Nine Divines. Go ahead, ask me.
Your name is Godhater. I don't care.
Well, good. I really don't care either. I just get sick of all the god talk. Might as well pray to rocks and lampposts.
Okay.
And
Be
I will
seeing ya.
listen.
Hi.
What? What do people do here? In town, shopkeepers, smiths, priests, the usual. Fighters and mages guild. The rest are farmers or herders. Wines are a Skingrad specialty. And the Surly and Tamika vineyards are famous all over Cyrodiil.
We'll persuade this fella too.
Good. Oh, good. That's blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Could have done that better.
Is that
Oh
so?
well.
That's pretty good. Please, I'm embarrassed. Don't make me laugh.
I'm making a mess of this.
Please, I'm embarrassed. Not you're a big fat. Oh, please.
We're recovering.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Good one. You're please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
There we go. We're making
Goodness,
progress.
You're pathetic. Good one. Oh, please.
We're making
Wonderful
friends.
compliment. Not you're is that so? Blah, blah, blah. Sure. That's goodness. What can I say? Really now? You're sure. Yeah, that's just talk.
There we go.
Have a good day now.
Okay,
It's
thank-
you. Hi.
Why do you sound so bitter? It's you. Hi. Okay, I didn't do anything. I wonder if this is a bakery. Where's the bakery? Okay, there's the necrophiliac lady. Bakery? Bakery. There's Glarthir. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Ow. Twisted my ankle and fell off the bridge and now I can't get back up. Ugh. I'm very talented. I did it again. Please don't make me go around. Hui! There we go. Who are you? Do I know you?
How are you today?
Oh yeah, you're
State
the
your
guard
business.
chief guy. Hi. Have we already talked?
Please, go on.
Yes, we have.
Take
Nice to
care.
meet you. Bakery, 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 bakery. Where's the bakery? I want to visit the bakery. I want to visit the bakery. I want to get a sweet roll. Where did I see the bakery? Where is the bakery? Okay, so there's the Westfield Inn.
How are you?
There's the Mages Guild, Clovian Traders. All things alchemical, hammer and tongs. I'm just going in circles. Okay, here's the back gardens. Hi there, friends.
I can...
Yeah, have a coin. Can you give me direction? No, you can't? Hi.
Yes.
Let's be friends.
Oh, please. Well done. Oh, please. I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Is that so? Remark what a... You
I
should
made a
be
mess of
ashamed.
that.
Is that so? Ugh. What a wonderful what a wonderful That's
There we
just
go.
talk. Rick, you should be ashamed. Ugh. Rick, what? You're wasting your breath. Are you look?
I'm just curious about him.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch Are you?
Okay, but yeah, I want to work with
I
him.
think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deriloth at midnight.
Deriloth.
Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
Okay, thanks.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Give me a flower. Thank you.
Hi there.
Hi. Where's the bakery? I know I've run past it a few times today. I just don't remember where it is, and I vaguely remember it was one of the sort of sticky-eyed corner buildings. Hi, can you tell me where the
Protect and
bakery
serve.
is?
It's what we do.
I'm lost.
What are you looking? The castle is on a hill outside the walls, south of town. Shops and guilds are mostly inside the north walls, while the chapel, homes, and one inn are inside the south walls. What are
Okay,
you
but
looking
the
for?
bakery.
The guilds are in... Goodbye.
Thanks. So here's the chapel. Hi.
Come on, join the Fighters Guild. See the world and get paid for it.
I'd love to, but I can't here.
The whole West Weald is pretty good goblin hunting country. They're thick here in Colovia, along the Valenwood and elsewhere borders. Try the big goblin den called the Derelict Mine, out east along the Gold Road.
Okay. Noted. Thanks for the tip. Bye.
Take care.
You don't know where the bakery is, do you?
Good to see you.
Why is it this hard to get your hands on a sweet roll? Oh, my athletics are up. Lovely.
How are you?
Not bad.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
All right. Be seeing you.
Okay. Oh, found it. Oh, pfft. It's closed. Blast. I wanted to visit the bakery. this is the bakery. I did do a little bit of playing over the weekend, and I did finally figure out how to make the lockpicking minigame work.
Get out of here!
Okay! I didn't want trouble. I just wanted bread. Ow. Okay, now maybe we will go north and join the Fighters Guild. That seems neat. Also, I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to go to the main plot, and I should probably do that eventually. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. At least not where anyone can see. Wow, that fella's quite talented!
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside.
I don't want to buy a horse.
I suppose Count Hasseldor keeps Skingrad running smoothly, but you hardly ever see the man.
I do want to know what's up with him. Do we go north or do we go bother the Count? We'll go bother the Count. Everybody says he's quite reclusive, and I am quite friendly. I say, with a charisma stat of a nut and flat. Excuse me, a personality of 30. Let me up. I'm fatigued. Look, I'm a Nord of Skyrim. I know how to climb a mountain. I know how to wiggle my way up a sheer rock face. There we go. So this is Castle Skingrad. How do I get into it? Where's the door? Probably over here. There we go. Boing. Da 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 da. Oh!
How do you do?
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius.
Tutius
My
Sextius.
people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn.
Wonderful!
Father and the Count were best of friends.
I dropped my controller and startled my dog. Mr. Tutius Sextius, I hear tell that someone is out to get you. Whoops.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city?
Yeah, that
Yes,
guy.
I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. He gives me the strangest looks, now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why. Yes, this... Perhaps you should seek out a priest, perhaps a beggar, or guardsman. You and I, we have nothing in common. What could we possibly talk about?
Rude.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna bother you even more.
I salute you. Sorry. What nonsense. Gracious. What a hero. I can't argue with that. Don't waste your... What a dumb joke. Yes, this... Yes?
Maximum disposition for this character. Not a lot.
Farewell.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Hi.
The Count
Whoa.
will not see you now. Not now. Not ever. He
Rude.
sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis, his steward. I believe that's all you need to know.
Okay.
Urus the Shepherd sure does take care of... Wander the streets, fields, and public places of Skingrad to your heart's content. Just don't include me in your social explorations.
You know, the more you say that, the more I
Yes.
feel inclined to annoy you. Also, hi, Pixie, you're a treasure.
Such adventures. How I envy you.
We'll do this,
That's
and then that,
nothing.
and
I
this.
can't argue with that.
There we go.
That's just stupid. What?
Then like
You've
that,
got
and
a
then
point.
like that. We're
My life
befriending
is
this
dragged
fellow
in
whether he
wretched
likes it or
mind.
not.
What a dumb... What? I can't argue with that.
There we go.
You'll have to speak with Shum Gro Yarrig about that. He's the only one that can handle the deed. Take care.
Hello there.
What's that? Hi.
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors,
Again,
I'm
just the
afraid.
fabric
I
textures.
apologize for the inconvenience.
They look so touchable. The fabric textures. Anyway, hi.
I understand the Fighters Guild is...
Yeah, I'm gonna go north and do that
Count
after I
Skingrad is a very
bother
private
people
person.
here.
I handle all the county's public affairs and consult with the Count when necessary.
Okay, so what does he do?
We'll see.
She's certainly a lot friendlier than some.
You think that what I remarkable? Don't. What nonsense. I wish I could say that's just not funny. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Really interesting. What a don't.
Could have done
try
that
to manip-
better.
Yes. Whatever you say. Well done. What a not now, not later. I accept. Remarkable. What a don't waste your flattery on me.
Definitely could have done that better.
You too.
Oh well.
How do you do?
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead right under the noses of the Imperial. It's a disgrace.
Yes.
I went to the chapel yesterday at the last.
It's a disgrace. Yes.
I figured I'd come back another time.
Oh, the
I
Oblivion
think I'd rather
conversations.
take my chances with a disease than have that man try to heal me.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Okay, I pestered the people here enough. I don't really think they have much for me at the moment. So we'll go north, and we'll go bother, I guess the main plot and the Fighters Guild.
Well met.
Oh, hi. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't jump, don't do it. Whee! I have 0 self-control. But also the fact that, like, taking fall damage contributes to your acrobatics skill. And then healing that fall damage contributes to your restoration skill.
Oh!
There's just, like, no downside.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Who? You know, I'm just gonna leave you to it, buddy. I'm just gonna leave you to it. Good luck being stuck in a rock. Ooh, flowers. Wild. It's really funny because I played this a fair amount over the weekend, and I, in all that time, did not experience nearly as much Bethesda jank as I have so far today. It's great. It's great. More flowers. Gimme. I can also put my fists away. I'm still hearing that combat music from The Conjurer, but, like, if he wants to fight me, he is welcome to get out of that rock. Then again, if I was stuck in a rock... No, I was about to say, if I was stuck in a rock like that, I'd be mad too, but no. Every time I have been stuck like a rock in that, I quite calmly figure out a way to get out. So, like, no, couldn't be me. Yoink. The poor you have picked up notification is just, like, severely behind because I have such grabby hands. Ooh, I see an imp. But first I see more flowers I can pick. Mr. Imp! Where'd he go? I just saw him. Ah, well. Tiger lilies. That's probably the border between Cyrodiil and Skyrim. Oh, it's a, thing. Go carefully upon nature's path, pray at my chapel altars, receive my blessing. Okie doke. Thank you, Kinnerith, for nature's bounty. Ooh, our hand-to-hand is getting up there. 3 more levels and I can punch a ghost. Broken Promises Cave. Now that's an ominous name. Whoa, hello. More plants. Motherwort. Motherwort. Plant. That is, in fact, the place I want to be going. This is why I disable mini-maps, because it's so much more fun to just see things with your eyes. Of course. What's this? Oh! Hi, Mr. Bandit. I look like an easy mark, don't I? Joke's on you! I'm a hero in the arena! Not enough value on him. Not a very good bandit. And he flung his axe somewhere, so I don't even know where it is. Shame! Both in that it is A, and he should be. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Sorry, horse.
Today you die.
You first. Hi. Where's your human? Honestly, that's not worth. It's too heavy. Oh, there's your human. Hi.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have you heard of the Blackwood Company? Read all about them.
She's lucky I didn't steal her horse. She's lucky I'm a half-decent person and I looked around to make sure she was alive. Was I kind of hoping she was dead so I could take her horse? Maybe. But I didn't! I am a gentleman thief. I'm not even a thief yet. I'm a gentleman. Ooh, Nirnroot. I do appreciate that the Nirnroot here in Oblivion don't seem to be quite as loud as the Nirnroot back in Skyrim. Oh, What was that? I've arrived near Battlehorn Castle. I hear battle noises as if the castle is being attacked. I should try and see if I can help. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Die.
I fought Mudcrest.
Uh-huh. Ow! Hi, who are you? Well. Oh, those arrows were enough to encumber me? Okay, I'm gonna eat some flowers about it. Goodness knows, I have a fair number of flowers. Tomato. Eat some raw rat meat and some lettuce. I don't want to eat the ogre's teeth. That sounds like a bad idea for my dental health. Did picking up her arrows really send me that far over the... Yeah, it did. Okay, screw it. You get to keep your arrows, miss. How am I still over encumbered? Well, all this stuff is necessary. Okay, mutton is the only thing I have that can fortify health. What else does mutton do? Because that's mutton is heavy. Damage fatigue. I'll just eat the mutton. Not terribly keen on eating zombie flesh, but I will eat some drink some cheap wine. Hello? Allegedly, this place is being attacked. Oh! Are you part of the attacking army? That wolf had a spoon. I wonder why. Hello? Oh! Lord Kelvin. Huh. Hi. Because I don't wanna! That guy keeps going down but keeps getting back up. Huh. Apparently he's essential. Okie doke. Hi there.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
What? Last will and testament, I, Lord Kelvin, son of Jaren, and sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death, do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive. Besieged, I say, although this petty battle would not have even rated a footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn, we have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers, with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity, although I accept that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle. So be it. To the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn who were exiled from our homeland of Laneland in Hammerfell. After a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Laneland, our leader, Lord Kane, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was part of a group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built Battlehorn Castle as a refuge while they waited for Lord Kane's message. A message that never arrived. Over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on, all but one, my father, Jaren. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope that someday we will hear from Lord Kane and our great exile will be at end. I am afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available, I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong, and its hearths still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such maintenance begets. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nilfas O'Melion still holds many of the castle's accoutrements in storage and on account. All that is required is to repay the castle's debts to Nilfas, and I'm certain he'll happily return the items. My final request for the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knights of the True Horn and to honor the memory of our brave service. I guess I own a castle now! Let's just, low-key loot the Fallen. At least the Fallen who are within easy reach. Lord Kelvin, I'm sorry. It was the Marauders who stripped him and left him lying naked in the rain. Wasn't me. I would never do such a thing.
Well, look who we've got here.
Did you escape the rock?
You'll never take me down.
Hey, buddy, I have a castle now. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, for the moment, I'm very over-encumbered, but I'm not about to do anything about that because I don't want to drop these 72 tons of armor that I picked up. Yeah, come on, knife me. I dare ya. Getting close. Thank you. I appreciate it. You made my job a lot easier. Blink Tome. Speaking of, did I ever read this book? Yes, I did. Ooh, 5 seconds of invisibility. Nice. I should probably keep this book. Tell me about the Daedra. I feel like that's probably relevant. Is it nocturnal? I swear it was Nocturna. Because Nocturnal's just a word. You know, the fact that one guy in street clothes could come and break the siege at Battlehorn, like, doesn't really reflect all that well on the men-at-arms here. Lord Kelvin was in dire straits indeed. Nice place. Hi.
Yes, sir. All right.
Oh, I could just, like, have them follow me around now? Can I actually display stuff? What if I... Will that... one of them shields fit? To, honor the fallen... Oh. Oh. Get over here. To honor the Lord Kelvin and his fallen men. Get in the box. Come on. I just want to honor the fallen. There we go. And what was Kelvin's weapon? Was his the axe? I think it was. Whoop. Come on, let's lay it in there neatly, like it's meant to. Come on. This is the hardest mission in the game. Come on! Oh! Ah! Why am I the axe now? I don't want to be the axe. I just want to lay it neatly in the box to honor I can do better. I don't know if I can do better, but I can do better. I can do better! Good enough for now. We'll drop off all this armor and such in, somewhere. Hello.
How goes it? Yes, sir. All right.
Return to your duties, sir. Wait. If I'm a lord now. If I'm Lord Battlehorn, or whatever. A. Ooh. Stitch green shirt. I kind of like the green wool shirt better. But there's no other way to say it than I look like a pompous twit wearing this. And of course, this I look dramatically out of place. Maybe it's time, since we have a castle, maybe now we go for that middle ground of, actually wearing armor. Not exactly lordly, but also not exactly a peasant who wandered in off the street, which is, in fact, the truth. Okay, how dramatically overencumbered am I? Double what I can carry. Double what I can carry. Yeah, I just want to find a box I can shove this stuff in for now. And then I will sell it off later when I can. Ooh. I guess I have a castle now. More display cases. Do I have anything worth displaying here? Nope. Unless I want to display the Amulet of Kings. I don't even know if I'm allowed to drop that. Am I allowed to drop that? No, I am not. This does not surprise me. Exploring my castle as slow as could be. Okay, but that door said private quarters, which makes me think this is my room? Got a study right there. That's not a tiny bed, but it looks so tiny in this grand old space. Okay, is there any box I can stuff things in? A cupboard, a cabinet, a wardrobe. Skimming this. Huh. So, the Khajiit began by committing a religious crime in a battle by cutting down trees, which is illegal to Wood Elves. Which prompted the Wood Elves to split off a unit from where they should have been to go deal with the tree cutting. Bosmer took a position in the remaining trees, using the remaining trees with magic to make fortifications. When the tree cutters came back, the wood elves shot them full of arrows. And of course the Khajiit had large wooden shields to make a crude shelter. Turtling up. Wood elves came down for hand-to-hand combat. And the Khajiit popped out of trenches they dug and caught the wood elves off guard from behind. Meanwhile, a bunch of Khajiit elite came and jumped the archers who would have been backup. Some of the Khajiit just looked like ordinary house cats, but they were, in fact, spellcasting Khajiit who just looked like cats, because Khajiit are like that. Khajiit lost maybe 6 out of 4 dozen, while the Bosmer lost nearly an entire company of archers. Huh. Neat. I am learning. Though I've yet to learn where I can drop my crap. Is there no storage anywhere in this castle? Do I have to stick my crap in a barrel by the door? I don't want to have to do that. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. Do we have an armory somewhere? Okay, here's the Great Hall. I feel like these pedestals need something. Okay, I will... There was a barrel around here. Something that I could stick stuff in, wasn't there? Somewhere? Is this the... Oh! This is the place I can pray after I've made a pilgrimage to be able to pray there? I don't really know how things work. I just know first storage thing I find. Oh hey, this looks like a storage room. Okay. Now I can run around, find somewhere more appropriate to store that gear, and then I can store it there after I've found it. Okay. So here's the smithy. Oh. And I'm guessing that's the smith. Hi! I'm the new lord.
Well met.
Nice to meet you too. Sorry to wake you up like that, but I don't want to have to come back later.
Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is hard to come by. Certainly. Goodbye.
Goodbye! You don't happen to have any more lockpicks lying around, do you? No? Ooh! That was a skill book! Nice! Well, I'm not gonna steal the bread off that man's table. Just because I'm the Lord doesn't mean I have to be a jerk. And here's the stables. Oh, hello. So there's one of my men. Huh. Go from living in a shack to living in a castle, just like that. Okay, basement. South tower. Okay, okay, I'm learning my way around. Let's go check out the basement. Probably will want the repair hammers if I am starting to wear some armor to better suit my station. Okay, I found the servants' quarters. Just going for a quick rummage because I'm incorrigible. Also, I don't think I actually have any servants who those could have been stolen from. Okay, so this is probably where the armor should be stored, but there's nowhere to store it. I feel like this should count towards raising your hand-to-hand skill. Does it? Because it should. it my hand that spurted blood right there? Because if it was my hand or the punching bag, either way, I am concerned. No, it did not raise my XP for that at all. Okay, so we found the storage, we found the servants' quarters. Who's the guy to talk to? Actually, it might be in my quests. Merchants Inn in the Market District of the Imperial City. Okay. So it's not around here. It's way out of the way. And where... Where is anything? Because if I can, I'm gonna, as much of that armor as I reasonably can carry, without being over encumbered, I'm gonna carry and I'm gonna take to the city to sell.
Well met.
Well met indeed. Was it over here? Guessing this is the barracks. East wing, west wing. There's so many. I mean, castles are big for a reason. This is a castle. It ought to be big. Where did I leave that stuff? You know what? Can I get you to carry things for me?
Yes, sir.
Follow me.
Yes, sir.
Return to your duties. I don't think I can make him carry stuff. It was on the first floor. It was over here. Oh. I'll put things in this chest instead. Okay, the armor's probably the heaviest. What am I carrying now that... Oh, that Steel Claymore would do it. Okay, that's what I'm carrying that's so heavy. Okay, you know what? I'll just shove everything in here for now. Okay, I cannot remove Lord Kelvin's will. Alright. I do want to bring some stuff to the city to sell. Okay. I can carry 25 units of weight. Oh, that claymore's just slightly too heavy. But if I drink some wine about it... Actually, these greaves are lighter and they're pricier, so I will bring these greaves. I will bring these greaves. Why did that sound like it exploded when I bumped into it? Anyway. I, the new lord of Battlehorn Castle, shall go back and sell some loot at the town. Like a lord, you know. Like a lord do. Is this? I can raise and lower the drawbridge. Neat. I have a castle. Anyway, there's town. Not far off at all. What time is it? It is nearly dawn. Cool, 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 cool. So I do not have to worry about spending the night before I go, because by the time I get there, hopefully the shops will be open. Or at least close enough to open that I can just stall for a few minutes jumping on stuff. And or, spamming spells. Gimme. There we go. I said gimme! There we go. Yeah, this is the plot place. Boing, boing, boing. Just skipping along like a regular hero.
Oh, hello. What do you want?
Why do you sound so... Why are you being so rude? We've never met before.
Just that handy stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. We'll see. Don't... That's a... You think that's funny?
I did that wrong.
I can't... Such adventures. How I in... That's just... Don't talk such rot.
I did that wrong, too.
You think that's funny? Don't talk... my life is drab and wretched by comparison. You think that's funny? Don't... That's such adventures.
There
How I
we
envy
go.
you. I can't argue. Such adventures. How I... That's just... Not now. Not later. Not ever. Gracious. What a hero. You think that's funny? Don't talk... I can't argue with that.
There we
See?
go.
Goodbye.
Was that flower? No, it was leaf. Not even leaves I can grab. Sampling raw ingredients can help improve your
Have
alchemy.
pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Yeah, okay.
Me children will thank you. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
There we go.
Good morning.
My
Hi.
sons. Have you seen my sons?
No?
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town.
That's why I'm here.
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now.
I'll keep an
My
ear out.
boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They
They
expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Yes, sir. Sure, no problem.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing.
I like hitting things.
I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory.
I'm supposed
You'd
to
best
go
get
there
whatever
too.
supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Relax. Hi, who are you?
Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
What did you just call me?
Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral. But I done some incarceration for trespassing and theft.
Oh, you
couple of
too.
times. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many, I forget. But I did a lot.
Huh, well.
You know, Bongon has got some fine horses for sale over at the Grey Mare. Too bad he's such a pushy man.
Aren't we in Great Mare?
Say what you're going to say.
Let's be friends.
You can't. No, you do me too much good. Blah, blah, blah. Goodness. What can I? You're a big, fat liar. Good one. You're wasting your breath. Please.
Making
Sure.
friends.
That's cute.
Screwed that one up.
Is that so? Good one. Is that so?
We'll coerce
Please.
with my...
Blah, blah, blah.
do
What a
that.
bore. Really now? You're such a blah, blah. That's pretty good.
There we
Please,
go.
I'm in good one. Yeah, you can't scare me. Goodness, that's pretty good. Blah, you're wasting your breath.
Yeah, I know. I don't care, though.
You're full of it. You can't. No. Yeah, I get it.
I have a good lung
That's
capacity.
great. Not. You're full of it.
My breath is not easily
see.
wasted. It's my one
Farewell.
talent. I can be loud.
Hello there.
Hi.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish. In Coral, we don't think much about what goes on in the Imperial Palace. But these murders, the Emperor and all his sons dead? What's next?
Good question.
The old fellow? At Wayne and Priory? It's a small community outside the walls, southeast of the Coral Gate on the Black Road.
Okie doke, thanks.
I just feel safe living here in Coral. I mean,
Coral.
we have the head of the Fighters Guild right here in town.
I should go talk to that fella. After
Alright.
I make friends with you and see if you've got enough cash to warrant selling stuff.
What? Here? That's great. How's it? Not now? What? That's great. You're good.
There we go.
Well, have a look around. You won't
Only
find better prices in all Tamriel.
D. You wanna buy some beef? How about lettuce? I have 45 rat meat. That is too much rat meat. Not selling it, though.
Come back and see me again.
Okay, thanks,
Farewell.
bye! What time is it? 6:30. Okay, so 2.5 hours till the shop's open. Ooh, mushrooms. Gimme! There we go. Maybe we can check out the Fighters Guild, because I don't believe the guild hall's
My
closed.
children are starving.
I already gave you a coin. Yeah, let's pop by the chapel of Stendar. Why not?
What is it?
Hi.
I'm the chapel healer, Guerrerin Selvillo. We're glad to see you
Selvillo.
paying your respects here at the chapel. The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead.
Oh dear.
In Coral, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the Ten Commands.
Okay.
Farewell.
Howdy.
Hail. I'm Otius Loren, primate of Stendar.
Another primate.
You stand before God's servant in the House of the Nine. Be humble and show respect.
Yeah.
A great man and a true believer, deep in faith and wisdom. He's not part of our community here, but a resident of Waynin Priory, the monastery southeast of town.
Southeast. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to go there.
I saw Remalis Briant walking his dogs. Bye.
Hello.
I saw Valisod.
What do you want?
What do you got?
The Fighters Guild is recruit. Take care.
Through faith, your afflictions are banished. "7 a.m.
How are you?
Quite all right, thank you. How are you today? Boing. Boing. Big old field right here. Okay, that's another shop. Okay, that eye suggests the Mages Guild. So is this the Fighters Guild? Yes, it is. Hi.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
I love trouble. Can I join?
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral.
Okay.
I found some good pauldrons at the...
Okay, thanks. I have already forgotten the name. Villain... Hi, are you...
Look tough. Want to join the Fighters Guild?
Yes.
If you're interested.
Vilena did something. Are you... You're the lady.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
I think my record's clean. Yes, please.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burrs Grow Cash in Shadenell for contracts.
So I can't get contracts here?
You will advance through as you complete contracts, and be aware, though, that you're...
Okay.
See Azan in... I saw Ramala's... Be seeing you.
Shadenhall or Anvil? Is that what you said? Well, I'm not doing that now. I'm
Do not
here.
fear. I will assist you however I can.
Just that handy stables now offered to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Really?
Have you ever bought a horse from Bongond?
I bought a fine mare from him.
Well, now that we're affiliated with the now that we are affiliated with the Fighters Guild, And it is... We still have an hour to kill. Okay, I guess I'll just spam protect. And run around in circles for a hot minute. Work on our athletics and our alteration, because alteration is a school of magic that gives us access to, I want to carry more things. And I always want to carry more things. Ooh, acrobatics up. Nice.
Oh!
I see mushrooms. Gimme. Marvelous. Shop is open. I can go sell those greaves. And leave those... Did I sell the wolves?
Only the
Hi.
finest wear. If I don't have what you... An old cleric with that name comes in now and then.
Okay, cool.
Yes?
Let's just make friends so she's more likely to give me a half-decent price.
Thank you. That's really fun. Yeah, that's just talk. That's just talk. Oh, it's good of you to say so.
Marvelous.
Is that so? Thank you. Well, don't make me laugh.
That is the point of a joke, ma'am. I didn't know you were allergic to them.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I like... Oh, you're a big fat liar. You're good.
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I don't really need to worry about repair hammers. Got a few of them. Do I still have... Yes, I do. Most importantly... Blast. I cannot sell the greaves here. Understood. I feel like I should wait to sell those things until I can get more for them. I don't know.
Tell your friend. You too.
Okay, thanks, bye. Actually, wait.
It's my...
What do you train?
Let's get to training.
Oh, mercantile.
Good day.
Let's see. I'm about halfway there. I won't train it yet. I need to save my money to castle.
Hello.
Whoa.
I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns Northern Goods
Oh, I
and
was
Trade
just in
Corp.
there.
Have you met Modron Orion? Take care.
Okay, thanks. Are you
Hello.
blacksmith?
I'm Rish-
Yes, you are. Thank
The
you.
assassinations. What else is there to talk about? Perfectly nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins.
I really do wonder what the average like.
Go ahead.
Obviously, adventurers make most of their money by
Blah blah. That don't. Good one.
selling the gear of their enemies.
Whatever you want. I'm not sure. That's
But
cute.
I gotta wonder, like,
I accept. I
how
have
much-
no choice.
how much cash do most
Don't-
other
good
people
one.
like have on hand? What is the
Blah. Yeah.
average?
That's a bit excessive, don't you?
If not
Whatever you
income,
want.
like,
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
could have done that better.
You're pathetic. Yeah, whatever you. You're a big fat. That's
There
not.
we go.
Let's do business.
Bartering. Oof, she's not gonna give me much for stuff because she's a much better haggler than I am. But we'll push it anyway. Hi, lady. Would you like to buy some greaves?
You need to make a better offer. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? You need to make a better offer. I appreciate.
Okay, but like,
of course.
What if you did accept that offer, huh?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
What if I... Just to sort of soften her up a bit. What if I bought a hammer?
That's just not reasonable.
Oh, come on! You really want to charge me double what it's worth? Lady, come on. Okay.
For you? Of course.
Okay.
That's a bit excessive. Whatever you want. Not blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Come on, I at least want to get half the value, please.
You need to make a better offer.
Ma'am! Okay.
Come back. For you? Of course. Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of both. You're trying to drive me out of business.
No, I'm just trying to get a fair price! Ma'am! Here, I'll throw in these torches for free.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? Thank you. Certainly.
Okay, well, we've lowered her opinion of us.
That's
enough.
I accept.
That maybe
Was that
we can raise
supposed
it
to
again.
be a compliment?
Not much. Okay,
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
if I just...
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I do expect you!
A bargain at any price. You drive a hard bargain.
Come on!
Make me a better offer.
Fine. Be that way, I guess. I'll keep the short sword in case of emergencies. Anything else I want to part with right now?
And see me again.
Not yet.
Be seeing you.
Actually, let's see. How is our mercantile doing now? Okay, that got us a little bit further. I think what I'll do is I will try and, I want to get that mercantile skill up a little bit more. So what we'll do is we'll find the alchemist shop, I guess, and do some shopping. Hi.
You're a bold little thing, aren't you?
What?
I'm afraid you're of no use to me. Goodbye.
That's a weird thing to say to a stranger. Hi.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
You're so valid.
They probably call us the dog people here in town. Romalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe. It's good to know we've got such... Be seeing you.
Oh, they're such pretty puppies.
What is it?
I love them.
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go.
May I help you?
Yeah. Do you know where I can potions?
Tidings, citizen.
My children are starving. Please help.
I've already given that fella money. Does this place have an alchemist? They've gotta.
Blessed we are.
Probably run past it a couple of times already.
How do you do?
You walked right past me like we were strangers. I had no idea.
So I've overheard some gossip about someone or other. You know what? We'll go back to the northern goods thingy. There's the bookstore. Or was it? Was it over here? It was over here! Hi! Hold on. Let me make some soup. Oh gosh, what kind of soup? I don't know. I don't know what soup is expensive. Maybe we'll go with, what do I have a lot of? Tomatoes. Actually, you know what? Restore fatigue is not a bad bet. Because I believe most food things restore fatigue. And most food things are not particularly rare ingredients, which means I don't feel bad about using them. That'll do.
It's my pleasure. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. But for the meantime...
Have a look at my wares.
You wanna buy some
I'm sure
soup?
there's something to suit you.
We can also sell... Huh. Restore fatigue and detect life. Did I make that? Well. Wait. Let's remember to check our haggling. Let's see what we can get away with.
I can't afford to do that. You've got to be kidding. Make me a better offer. A pleasure.
Okay.
Certainly. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamria.
Fire shield, don't care about that. You can have this one. Cure poison, I don't do that. I just eat poison. It's fine.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
You can also have... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where'd they go? Aha!
A fine transaction.
There we go.
Tell your friend. I can show you some new things.
And yeah, we'll train this up. Yeah, I don't feel bad about blowing all my money on the ability to get more money.
Let's do business.
How about now? Will you give me 70% of the value now?
I can't make that deal.
Blast. How about 69%?
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? That seems a fair price.
Okay. You know what? If I... I don't need this.
That's more than I.
What am I gonna
usually
use?
pay.
Poison. I use my fists. I don't have weapons to poison. I have 174 fly amanito caps. That's a lot. Huh. You know what? You can have this necklace too.
Thank you.
And then, does that give me just enough
Let's
cash
see
to
if we
train up
can't
that
teach
one
you a
last
thing or two.
level? It does! There we
This
go,
ain't it.
thanks! And that's all my money. But that leaves us in a better position to get more money later on. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, and we are so close to being able to punch ghosts. Hello? Oh. Hi.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else.
Hi.
Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? But I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
I can't help but like that fella. Okay, right. We should do... Let's do this quest first. And then we'll go do the plot thing that the Emperor assigned us to do. Yeah, now that I'm a lord and have have a castle, even if it is an empty castle. It feels a bit wrong to run around dressed like a farmer. Crumbling mine. Hi, are you the guys, your dad?
Antus, calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antus, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see. Who are you?
So your dad sent me. Actually, how close am I to leveling up my alteration? I almost said alliteration. How close am I to leveling up my skill in alliteration? Oh! There we go. Hi!
Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is.
Yes, that's why he sent me.
What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor?
Your dad's old?
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
As a matter of fact, I have.
They began raiding our farm a few days ago. There are more now, and I have no idea where they're coming from. It's our duty to protect our own, even if others will do nothing. Father taught us that much, and we won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger. That's why we have to be the ones to deal with them. He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place.
Because it's an important job and someone's got to do it.
Though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
You know what? I'm just gonna quick save real quick because I want these boys to live. So, you lived around Coral long? So you both got swords, but neither of you got armor. But that doesn't mean much because though I'm wearing armor now, I've been running around without it for the longest time. No sword either. So where are we going?
It's just this way. I think I'm ready for this, but I worry about Antus. He's never seen a fight like this before.
I see, that's
The
why he's
farm
so
is near.
keen.
Stay close. We can't keep stopping to talk like this. We've got to get out there and fight. We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
Oh, he's kind of mad that his dad chickened out. That's probably how he sees it anyway. I know the old man is just an old man doing old man things. I'm going on ahead because I cannot bear to go that. Ooh, a mushroom. Creatures! Creatures! Ooh. Okay, I don't see any creatures, but I do see a trampled gate. So boys, what are we looking at? I'm quick saving again so I don't have to do that walk again.
We can't keep... We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Where are
Defend
we
yourselves. Here they come.
going? What do you see? Oh. That it? No! Hello! There we go! How you doing, friends?
Let's go see my father and let him know of our victory. We beat them! We slaughtered them all! Did you see? Did you see how well I fought?
Kid's doing his best. Yoink, yoink. I don't expect these goblins to have much on them in the way of things I can sell. However, I'm gonna take what I can, and I'm gonna sell what I can. And I am certainly gonna take them lockpicks. And also apparently these watermelon, even though I know that the watermelon are unnecessarily heavy and I really shouldn't. No, it was the goblins who trampled your fields. It wasn't me. Oh yeah, no, after y'all turned your back to go back, there was another wave of goblins that came through. I fought them off as best I could, you know, but there were hundreds of them, and they stole all your carrots. What? These carrots in my pocket? No, these are different carrots. I got them from the Imperial City. These are Imperial carrots. You can tell because of the color, right? Nowhere else in Cyrodiil do you get carrots quite this particular shade of orange. Anyway, time to reward ourselves for that little fiasco by eating an entire watermelon. 2 entire watermelon. And drinking a potion. I accidentally ate that. Drinking a potion of feather. And it's still not quite enough. We'll drop those rusty ones because they are not worth the effort it takes to cart them home. Ooh, mushroom. Get some spell spamming in to boost our level. Hello.
How do you do? What?
Oh.
Brother Joffrey? We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire. Like members of my order, the blades...
Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm sure I'll be meeting you again. But for now, I can't afford to waste time because this potion of feather ain't gonna last forever. Excuse me. Can I sell the weapons here? Because I would much rather sell the weapons here where the lady is nice and won't try and swindle me.
What can I interest you in?
No, I cannot. I can, however, sell this ring.
Come back and... Goodbye.
Ah, sorry!
How goes it?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Okay, now I come over here.
Hello.
Hi, ma'am.
Can I interest you in some of...
Actually, wait, hang on. Before I sell that crap, let us repair the crap with them hammers we bought. Thus... working on our armory skill as well, and making sure we get the maximum value for our things, because I don't remember
Perhaps
what...
you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Please, give me at least half of what they're worth. Okay.
I can't do that. I can't do that. That's more than I usually pay. That seems a fair price.
Okay. Well, it is what it is. There we go. Did I pick up any armor? I did! A steel shield. Yeah, I don't want this. Take it.
Another good day.
Thank you, thank you! Clovia. Right. Whoop! Hi there, sir.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you.
Yep.
How wonderful.
They're both alive.
Foul things. They deserve the death you've brought them.
People are really racist against goblins.
My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
I cannot get over the clothing textures. Like that quilting and then the leather texture. What did he give me? Huh? I wasn't paying attention.
Be seeing you.
Not even that I wasn't paying attention. The thing has not caught up with me yet. Chillrend. Huh. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Be seeing you.
At all.
Go ahead, please. Good day.
Well met.
A pleasure.
Hi. Would you like to
Let's do business.
buy some lettuce? Wait, what am I doing?
You too.
What am I doing? we have the technology to make that lettuce worth more. Restore fatigue. Womp. Womp.
A plate? A little food and drink will do you some good.
Okay. Now, would you like to buy some potions?
I can't afford to do that.
Yes, you can.
A pleasure to serve you. You too.
I'll take my business elsewhere. And by elsewhere, I mean just down the road to the lovely Argonian lady.
Good afternoon.
Excuse me. Lovely Argonian lady was over here. Don't mind me, gotta talk to your mom.
It's my
Hi, ma'am.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tambria.
Would you like some soup? Soup is down here.
You need to make a better offer. You got a great...
Wait, no, I'm keeping the health potions.
Thank you for... You too.
You know what? Since I'm here, I should probably also get rid of some of that rat meat. What does the rat meat do? Damage, fatigue, and detect life. Okay. We'll go with... What do you know? Da 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 da!
Good day.
Hi, would you like
I interest you in...
a whole bunch of potions? Where is that soup that I just made? I just made it. Aha!
You got a great...
There we go. And would you look at that? We've made back most of our money.
Come back and see me. Be seeing you.
Nice. Now that we can push it a little bit further. What does this do? Restore health, damage, intelligence. Restore agility and burden. Okay.
It's my... Have a look at my wares. I'm
This is
sure
the way
there's
to do
something
it.
To suit you. I appreciate... Good day.
There we go. And that gets a whole... That lightens our load by a bunch. That gets us a bunch of money. carrots. Restore health, damage intelligence. Let's see. Nah. Done making soup for now. That's the wrong door. Now we should probably go do that quest, you know, the main quest. I will admit, I am rather curious about it. I've only not done it at all yet. Not even in my solo, because I am who I am as a person.
Hi there.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Ow. Ow. There we go. Restoration increased. There we go. Hi.
Greetings, Nord. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory.
Are you the guy who really likes sheep?
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house.
Thank you, thank you.
Bye.
So I'm guessing that's here. My dog is curled up in his chair next to me, just a little orb.
Yes? Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for Jeffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
I don't trust you.
What can I do for you?
I don't know why, but I don't trust you.
You'll most like... Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here. The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them.
I feel like there's a joke to be made like, yeah, I'm real dedicated to the Septims too. Rubbing fingers together to indicate money.
The Priory is a chapter house of the Order of Talos. And with the last Septim Emperor dead and all his heirs, Tiber Septim is the god and patron saint of our order. And now his dynasty has come to an end. It's very painful. I was just here reading the Black Horse Courier about the assassination and looking through A Short Life. Uriel was an old man, a good man and a good emperor. Why would anyone want to kill him? And all his sons? Bye.
Well, about that. Library. Library? No. That cabinet needs a key. That's a hidden doorway. That is a hidden doorway. Don't look at me. I'm not here. Blast. The lock can't be picked.
Hello there.
Oh, hi. I'm...
Good to see you.
looking for... I'm looking for Joffrey, Jeffrey, I'm looking for the guy who's a monk, but is secretly, like, the leader of the Blades. I'm looking for that guy. I know this is, like, a secret. I'm not supposed to be saying out loud, but, like, the fact that I am means I know more than I should. Therefore, can you please direct me to him? Okay, Talos has cured me of the afflictions I don't have. Jeffrey? Just T-posing on top of the church, don't mind me. Joffrey? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Whee!
Oh! Ah!
Not over here, is he? I should have been paying attention when he told me where the library was, but I wasn't. Hello? Not over here either. Especially because, like, in this day and age, library could just mean a bookshelf. Where's my acrobatics up?
You may speak. Go ahead. If he's not sleeping or eating, you too.
Okay, Priory House. I'm paying attention this time.
Yes?
Where can I find the guy?
You'll most likely
In the
be
library.
seeing you.
Where's the library?
Hello.
Not you. Oh! Pff, I just didn't see you there, buddy. You blended in. So the library does just mean a bookshelf. But, you blended in with the chair. I didn't see you there. Hey, Pally. I'm, the Emperor sent me. Like, personally.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Yeah, I was there. I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Got it right here.
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
I'm a nobody. He gave it to me because I was in prison and he had to escape through my cell. I know it sounds wild, but why would I lie to you?
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
So, about that whole close shut the jaws of Oblivion thing, eh?
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
So, how can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
So the Emperor asked me to find his son, who's alive, by the way.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
So, he is who and where?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Okay, well, I got a lot of questions, and I'm gonna ask all of them. Starting with, so this Martin guy.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once.
Yeah, okay, thanks. So... tell me about the blade.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Understandable. So tell me more about these dragon fires.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne.
Okay.
With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Sounds potentially dramatic. I see. Who's... Oh, right! Boris was the guy who was, like, threatening me. Yeah, right, I remember him. Tell me about him.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Yeah.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now.
Okay.
But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Fair enough. So that amulet, right?
It will be safest here with me.
You sure?
When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Okay. Tell me about the Prince of Darkness or whatever his name is. Mehrunes Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Okay. Now, about that assistance you offered, huh?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades.
Ooh.
Help yourself to whatever you need.
Happily. Thank you. Donate it, donate it, donate it, donate it. I will take these, though. Thank you. Your soup is appreciated. No, it's too heavy. I'm not gonna take that even to sell. Okay, so now I gotta go to Kvatch. But I'm not doing that yet. I'm gonna... What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing next? Am I going to Kvatch next? Do I feel like doing the plot? I should level up. That's what I should do. Kvatch isn't that far. But it's far enough. And then how over-encumbered am I? Or how close to over-encumbered am I? I have some room. Okay. I think my first priority is fight thing. I wanna be able to punch ghosts. I want to level up my fisticuffs, my hand-to-hand. That's goal A. I want to go back to the Imperial City to fix up my castle. But to fix up the castle, I need money. And I do not currently have a lot of money. So I'm gonna run off in a random direction. And do what I do best. Grab everything that ain't nailed down and hit anybody who tries to stop me. We have received the blessings of Diabella. Dibella. I know the gods and how to pronounce their names. Yoink, yoink. You know, it occurs to me that people definitely told me where I could find, like, a den full of goblins or whatever, but I have already forgotten, and I don't feel like checking my quest. My map. I will find what I find as I find it, and everything else will figure itself out. The Emperor made the right call, trusting me. An ADHD weirdo with klepto tendencies. Oh, hey, Pixie, good to see you. How you doing? Hard hands, thank you for heart hands. Thank for cheer. It's appreciated. How you doing today? I am doing quite alright. Aside from running in circles compulsively gathering flowers, but I guess that is alright for me. So I'm doing alright. Ooh, mushrooms. Gimme. With these mushrooms I shall fund my empire. Gimme. Gotta make soup. Okay, so there's the farm that I saved from goblins. There's the goblins.
Ha!
Oh. Ow.
Whoa.
Ow. Now we spam our healing spell to make up for the fact that gravity is my nemesis. Oh, come on. I am so close to hitting level 50 punch. I just gotta find something to punch. Where are all the hostiles when I need them? Honestly, once, like, I get involved in the plot and the enemies, like, oh no, there's some hero out there getting in my way, all they'd have to do to get me permanently off course is just, like, leave a trail of assorted plant life out into the neighboring country, and they just never see me again. Come on, gimme. There we go. There's gotta be. Oh, hello. I need more things to punch than that. I need a cave, or a abandoned mine, or a... ancient ruin. There's gotta be something of that description around here somewhere. Art thou a bandit? No, thou art a traveling legionary. Can I punch a fish? Alas, there are no fish for me to punch either. Surely there's gotta be some stuff around here, after all. Mountains are lousy with cave. Why am I on fire? Agility's being drained. I got sick! Well, it just so happens I have an unused soup. There we go. See, I was smart. I knew fist-fighting animals. I was bound to contract diseases. Why did I say it like that? Diseases. Give me them flowers. Sancretor. That's a tower, which means I'm guessing it's a ruin, which means I'm guessing there's an underground part or like a fort I can explore, and if there's stuff I can explore, there's gonna be stuff inside to punch. I'm hearing combat music. Who's there? Oh, hello. Howdy. Ah. This weather. As a Nord, it reminds me of home. Ooh, a box. Yoink. Whoop, I meant to jump. Ah, well. Okay, is there anywhere to explore? Oh, hey, another box. Is there an interior part of this tour, or is it just... Is it just the tower? Whoop. Ow. Is it just the tower? No underground keep? Filled with the undead remnants of some long-lost host? Well, I'm still holding out hope. Yeah, I'll grab the shield for now, but it's gonna be the first thing I drop when I get over encumbered. Okay, here's the interior bit. Needs a key. Okay. Hello? None of my business. Definitely the undead trying to kill me, but that's... Oh, there you are. See, why do I have to go looking for you when I know you're gonna come to me? Conservation of effort, that's what that is. I shall indeed hydrate so as not to dehydrate. And I'm realizing my spine was not in fact shrimped, but I was sitting in a way that until called to think about my positioning, I didn't realize that my leg had started to hurt, but I was sitting cross-legged and now I am not. And I will indeed pass along your love to the dog. Let's see. Nothing up here. Can I get any more up? Boing. 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 Nope. Okay. So now we must continue to investigate the down. The ancient contract has been honored. A weather-worn iron plaque is affixed to the door above an imposing lock. The inscription is barely legible. Sealed by the authority of the Grandmaster of the Blades, 36th year of the reign of Tiber Septim. Okay, so I'm guessing I found a plot location and there's no way I'm getting in there yet. Understood. Blast. I want to punch things, but I need things to punch. We're so close. We're so close to being able to... We're so close to being a journeyman brawler. I love these characters' goofy run. It's the best. It's my favorite. Makes me think of... There's a bit in Lord of the Rings when Aragorn sees the beacons of Gondor lit. Beacons of Gondor lit. And he is running to tell the hosts of the Rohirrim. Right before he throws open those double doors in dramatic fashion, he runs up the stairs and he looks a lot like that. Just arms and legs absolutely everywhere. I should let my fatigue recharge. Ooh. What's that? I see torches in the mountains, and very few people have any legitimate business to be up here in the mountains, which means it's probably bandits. And bandits are people I'm allowed to punch. What's this? Milk thistle. A harvestable plant grown all the way up here. In the, right on the border. Okay. So I found those beacons. And what are they beacons for? Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, hey, my light armor went up. Nice. Oh, and this wolf can take a few more punches, which means I get more out of punching it. Nice. I guess we'll follow this road a while, see where it leads us. Casually blocks a wolf with my forearms like a sane person. I do not know where I'm going or where this path leads. Sure are a lot of wolves up here. Not that I'm surprised that wolves live in the place you'd expect wolves to live. Wait, Hermes Mora. That's one of the Daedra, isn't it? Which one is it? Scrying of the tides of fate, the past and future as read in the stars in heaven, and in whose dominion are the treasures of knowledge and memory. Okay. So as far as Daedra go, he's probably not one of the I'ma eat your heart kind. Huh. That's a squid guy. That is an eldritch entity right there. Hi.
Between the seen and unseen, the seeming and the being, lies the gulf of ignorance.
Yes. Hi.
You have not yet followed the path required to speak with the Lord Hermes Mora. Anvil is all in an uproar. We watch and wait.
The fate of man drifts like seaweed in the net of his mind.
Okay. There's a squid with crab claws. Well. And I have reached the edge of the map. You are finally awake. You've picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, friend. So I'm guessing there's probably something plot to do with that as well. Whoa! Let's not make that jump. Not all in one go, anyway. But I did. I learned my adventuring trade on the rugged peaks of Skyrim. These mountains hold no terror for me. I guess I should probably try wandering towards Bruma. Just because there's likely to be stuff to punch over there, and there doesn't seem to be much to punch over here. Whoop! I was expecting these mountains to be lousy with caves. Alas. Oh, that looks like a roof?
Oh!
No, that's just a rock, isn't it? Maybe this... No, it is just a rock. Blast. Ooh.
Oh!
Ow. Okay, due east to here, I think. Hello? You're not even a timber wolf. Is that? Hello?
Oh! Oh!
The wolves in this universe don't behave anything like wolves. Ooh, our hand-to-hand went up. We've got one more level, then I can punch ghosts! Hello?
It's a fight you want.
It is a fight I want. So glad of you to notice. Okay, who was talking? Who said those words to me? Wasn't the wolf, was it? Hello? Hello? Fella? Mushrooms all the way up here. Oh, an imp. Got him. A cave. Just what I wanted. Hello? Was that not the sound of an arrow whipping past my face? No? Okay. Let's go find people to punch. A very damp cave. A very damp cave. This is the kind of place that would kill you, not because of any monsters inside, but just because getting so damp and then leaving the cave and going out into the snow, if you're not careful, you will freeze to death. Nothing to fight in here either? Lame. What a disappointment. Oh, that looks like a place, and you look like a person.
What is it, citizen? By the gods, the snow's coming down. What brings you out here in the cold, citizen?
Training,
Truth
I guess?
is, the Legion... Move along.
I intend to. Why are my fists glowy? Oh, from that imp's shock thing. Yeah, right. Hello? Who's there? Oh, you. My light armor's going up. That's nice. That gets rid of the glowy shock effect. That's gotta be some kind of bug, but at least it's not like a bad one. It's easy enough to fix. There's gotta be people to punch in here, right? Really? Pretty sure that's a word in Sparethiel. Shadowrun has eaten my brain. No, Renalis is the word I was thinking of. Means, family, but also like coalition? Bop. I gotta try. I gotta try. What do you know? First try. But I don't want to bypass things. I want to punch stuff. I am here to train my fisticuffs. Oh. Okay, the shield's actually worth more and weighs less. But also, these wolf pelts aren't actually worth a whole lot. There we go. That emptied my pockets enough. Hello? Who's there? Oh. I should be able to punch him. But I can't. Hello? Good thing I pay attention. Woo! Hey, Softy! Hey, Raiders! Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, wow. I just leveled up my jump. What is the point of this? I don't know. Ooh, there's a box over there. How do I open that? Ooh, and a box right there. Whoop. I'm fine. Ooh, yoink. Okay, over encumbered, so time to eat a bajillion plants. There we go. We are no longer over encumbered. I can also learn some spells out of those books. Do I even have enough magicka to cast those spells? Like Bound Helmet. Oh, wow. I can cast Bound Helmet. Would you look at that? I got a helmet. On the one hand, I definitely don't need it. On the other hand, if I want to level my conjuration, that's probably the way to do it. Ow. Rude. Can I get out of here? No? Okay. Be that way. We're okay. There's another box right over there. Ow. I regret nothing! Whoop! Was that worth it? Yes. Yes, it was. Because now I know what's in that box. What can I drop? I can drink some mead. Problem solved like a true Nord. Okay, this was the way I came, I think. Huh. This looks suspiciously like the correct direction. Oh, hello. Don't need that. And the bone meal was enough to put me over the edge. Okay, more wine. At this point, the wine is almost like ballast. Okay, I can't live like this. I am gonna eat some teeth. Oh, that's horrible. I hate it. Gimme! There we go. We're just gonna get real drunk. Zombie down there. Ah, hello. Oh, a ghost! I can't punch ghosts yet! I'm so close to being able to punch ghosts. I just want to punch the ghosts! Okay, I can punch you. How close am I to ghost punching? So close! We're so close! Okay. Does punching the ghost but not doing any damage give me XP? I'm okay! No, I don't believe it does. Do I have anything I can use? I guess I could use Chillren, but I don't wanna. I'll just ignore him. Hi, Ghost. Bye, Ghost. I'll see you soon. Which is to say, as soon as I can punch you. Whoop! Because there were other paths we could have taken that we didn't. And if there are enemies down those paths, we can punch them. And if we punch them, we get better at punching. Hello? Oh. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. I can't punch you either. Not interested. Ooh. Leather shield, don't need it. Too heavy to be worth my while. I could take the bow and use it to shoot a silver arrow at the guy. Cause silver hurt Ghost. But I don't wanna. I wanna punch him. I'm so close to being able to punch him. That's what's really getting me. So close. Okay, so is this... This is that gate I unlocked. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the way out then. Got it. Okay, actually, do I have any magic I could use? Not really. I don't have any. Well, he definitely did turn around. Huh. Okay, so throwing snowballs doesn't work. Okay, turn him around. Does fire do anything to him? A little bit. I want to punch him so bad. I want to punch him. But I don't think there are any more living enemies around here. Oh, that's so annoying. I just want to punch ghosts. That's the whole reason I'm here. I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot. I believe I go this way. Yes. There's no more skeletons hiding around here. Any rats? Another zombie, perhaps? No? How about in here? Oh, it's just ghosts! This is an insult. I am taking this as a personal attack. Hi! Ow. Rude. Skeleton, 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 ghost, ghost, ghost. I will eat some more plants about it. I will eat those. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. Calmly pixel lock. Let me punch them, game! Let me punch them! I just need what? Like one more skeleton? casually eats another ogre tooth because I can't be bothered to actually sort out my inventory. It's just ghosts. It's just ghosts. I'm genuinely insulted. I am genuinely insulted. I just want to punch a ghost. And this is what the game does to me. A rat! I can punch you. Punch. Punch. Whoa! Ow! Skeleton, 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 skeleton. Ghosts. Ugh. How close am I? I gotta be close. I gotta be close. I'm so close. I'm insultingly close. I am okay. Against all odds. Oh. Huh. Well, they can stay there for now. Whoa! That's not what I wanted! I was hoping there was like a pressure plate and it wasn't just like nonsense proximity. But no, it's nonsense proximity! I love how in order to demonstrate and test my theory, I threw myself at the spike trap again. That's how a smart person does it. Anything I can punch in here? Huh. Well, there's a switch there, but I'll wait to bop it. I don't need these. I'm ignoring the ghost. You know what? Screw it. Actually, what was worth more, the sword or the shield? Steel Claymore weighs 26 and is worth 80. Yeah, no, the Steel Claymore's... the shield's better. I'm gonna make every one of these ghosts regret the day it ever was born? Die? One way or the other, I'm gonna make it regret. What does that button do? I don't know what that button did. Was it this? Did it... It did something. Did it reveal this box? Or did I just not see it before because I'm blind? Either is a possibility. I have decided I am not fighting these ghosts unless I can punch them with my fists. I wish to punch them with my fists. Yeah, I have no idea what that button did. I mean, I guess I can practice my destruction magic. I want to punch a ghost. What if I were to equip a bunch of silver rings, huh? If I had a bunch of silver rings, could I equip those and punch a ghost with that? Alright, 1, 2, punch! Stop it! Stop being incorporeal! I just want to punch ghosts. I'm so sad. I'm heartbroken. I am actually heartbroken! I should not have forgotten about that. How do I open this box? Box? Door. That is a door. Not everything is a box. How do I open that door? I gotta stop doing that. You know what? Might as well drink some of my healing soup about this because I need to heal anyway, and I got a lot of soup. Soup, 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 soup. Have I performed adequate self-care today? For the most part, yes. Of course. I'm gonna have to do more of that stuff right after we wrap up here. Oh, is this not a switch? Oh, am I just stuck here forever now? I might just be stuck here forever now. I gotta stop doing that! You'd think I would learn. You'd think I would learn. Did that open the door? Whoa. And yet I do not learn. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. So this is the ghost I bopped. There doesn't seem to be much else in this room. Okay, that sounded like the activation noise. Now, of course, we have that wonderful question of, am I a fool? Is it a bug? What have I done? What am I doing? Where do I go from here? Okay. There was a part of me that was like, maybe if I let the thing go up and I'm not on it, there'll be like a hidden door in it. But it moves quickly enough that makes me think that is not the case. Is there like a hidden switch I'm missing? Or, what was that? Oh, how did you get here? Whoa, ow! Thanks for showing me the way, Mr. Ghost. Okay, I gotta... I just need like 1, maybe 2 more guys to punch. And then I can come back and punch all these ghosts. That's my mission. That's my goal. That's all I want. Okay, you know what? Setting a marker in here. I'm gonna punch some guys, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna punch the ghosts. That's my goal. That is my wish. That is my mission. If I can just level up today, I can get my vengeance tomorrow, because I know I gotta be wrapping up soon, because I believe... there's nothing that would make me think we don't have Shadowrun tonight. Hello? Who's there? Are you bandits? Can I punch you? Oh no, you're Imperial Legionnaires, and you killed the bandit, so I can't punch him. Thanks for that, guys. Appreciate it. Oh. Hello!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're just supposed to stand there and let me hit you. Okay, thanks. So close, so close, so close. So close! So after you're after for shelf care. Yep. Yeah, I should be doing that soon so I can eat some stuff and brain, but no, I don't see conjured weapons or armor. Oh, I accidentally conjured weapons and armor instead of not doing that. Whoops. I don't want this. I'm so used to the no option being on the other side of the menu. Okay, I guess. Since I accidentally stuck this stick to my hand and I can't get rid of it. No, I can't get rid of it. I don't want that stick! I guess we're going to Bruma now, and I'll sleep in an inn until the stick wears off. And then tomorrow, we'll come back, and I'll punch a ghost. I will punch all the ghosts. Whoa. There we go.
Whoa.
Hi, you wanna buy my crap?
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons?
Okay, thanks.
I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name. drinking and carrying on until all hours. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorundr, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
That's rough. We'll see if we can't sort it out.
Arnora and Jorundr were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery.
Yikes.
He was gonna skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing.
Yeah, we'll go see if we can't sort her out after we...
I'm listening.
Real quick, try and befriend this guy.
Don't think such adventures. You think that's funny? That's just not funny. That's amazing. Sorry, I don't get it. That's enough. I don't... Such adventures. How I end? Sorry, I don't get it. You've got a point. I salute you. Most impressive.
Yeah.
You win this one. What a dumb joke. You win this one. My life. I can't argue with that.
We're gonna befriend this fella.
Gracious. What a hero.
And we're gonna
Only
sell.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
We're gonna barter. Nice. You know what? You can buy these arrows. I don't want them.
You've made a good bit of gold.
You know what? For emergencies, I have children now. You can buy the sword too. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. I feel so dumb. I feel like with the they're shame mittens. That's what they are. I'm stuck wearing shame mittens. Gonna go to the inn.
Hi there.
Gonna find a place to level up. Sleep through the night. Hope these shame mittens are gone by morning. Hi, you don't happen to have any beds, do you? For traveling Fighters Guild members? So I don't have to pay. Hey, this'll do. Quick nap. Everything you do is a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It's as though you suddenly developed a keen senses and instincts. That was the sound of me dropping my controller as I shifted in my chair. Okay, I don't need intelligence and I don't need... I need... strength. And maybe... Max Magicka. I'm not really doing mage stuff. Maximum fatigue is probably important. And I wouldn't mind, you know what? I think I will a little bit more personality. Just so that I'm not at quite such a... well, just a little bit. We'll work on that slowly off to the side. We'll boost our endurance. Actually, no. I can... It's fine. It's fine. I want... Go fast. I want go fast. Get strong, go fast. There we go. And with that done, with get strong, go fast, and so frustratingly close to being able to punch ghosts, I'm gonna call it here today because I gotta go do the self-care things before Shadowrun tonight over on Table of Horrors. But it's gonna be a good time, and I'm looking forward to it. I also hope to be back in tomorrow with probably some more of this because I'm really having fun with this game. I should go raiding, but I don't feel like dealing with it today. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna transition my brain from one state of matter to another and forget everything that I have ever been or ever done. But anyway, catch me tomorrow, same time, same place. Catch me over on Table of Horrors in a couple of hours, like every Monday. And, yeah. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I hope you had as much fun here as I did, because I have certainly been having a very good time. And I wish you a very fond fare thee well, and best of luck to you in all things. And I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to are. Until next time, bye-bye!